Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. It's time. Okay, so after I finished Dragon Age 2 last night, you saw me do the stuff, finish off everything with the keep, so it should be all set up to follow along from Zadrine and Hawk. So that's all good. I am very excited to get started into this. This series, as oh my god, it's taking over my life. I thought about it so much last night. And I thought about Anders, and I thought about Fenris, and I thought about Isabella, and oh my god. Alright, new game. Downloading character data from the Dragon Age Keep. Cool. Female. Ugh. I could be elf. Dwarf. Oh, we can be Canary now. Alright, wait, they get 25% bonus to magic defense. Bonus ability point. Okay, yeah. I'm still choosing elf. I'm me. Rogue. We've done rogue. We could be warrior. Or mage. I haven't done warrior yet, so maybe it's time to do that. Oh, I haven't got my chat thing up. Sorry. I find elves interesting. Okay, but being a canary could be interesting as well. But no, okay, the chat isn't loading for me, so that's great. Love that. I've done maid, I've done rogue. So if I do warrior, that means Veilguard. I can just choose whatever class I want. Do I want to be two-handed? As a two-handed rogue. Weapon and shield, maybe? Yeah. Two-handed weapons. Okay. Yeah, like one of those big. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Nope. I'm going casual. I'm not new to roleplay games. I just don't... Hard, nightmare, custom. No. Those interested in a purely narrative focus. That's me. I could probably play normal, but that's not what I'm about. I'm here for a good time. Oh, okay. I'm a Dalish hunter, enslaved long ago by humans. Most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. They were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon by the Lavalin clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the northern free marches and had little need to interact with humans until the clan's keeper sent you to the Chantry's conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. I like that. Because when I played the Warden, and yes, she was an elf, but she was a mage. That was her origin. It was the Magi. So she kind of never really got the elf stuff. She only got the mage stuff. So playing a bit more of the elf stuff could be interesting. Yeah. Yes. Great. Confirm. The world so far. Okay, watch the direction warriors are facing. Alright. Shields are only protect from the front. Watch the direction warriors are facing. This card thing is cool. Ooh. I could have gone through the next one. Do I get to character create? Okay, good. Oh my god. Alright, head 1, head 2, head 3, head 4, head 5. I like head 2. Alright. Oh, and you can adjust the skin tone. God. Alright, let's go with that one. Eye color. Yeah, here. Do I get to choose here color? Oh yeah. Very nice. Okay, I could be bold. I like that with the, it looks like, alright, voice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly? You leave me no choice.
I just hope I can help.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Okay. Head and ears. Oh my gosh, wait, no, this is too much for me. Can do some scars. Alright. Oh, you can, yeah. No, I like all of that fancy hair stuff. It's fun. Tattoo design. She would have tattoos as Dalish. Oh, I like this one. No, okay. Oh my god, no, too much, too much. Oh my god, we'll just leave it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Oh my gosh, I don't like. Oh my god, that's too much. I don't like that. Oh my god, I don't. That's scary. Okay. I think I have it. View. I think that's good. Alright. Alright, back. Okay. I need a name. I'm gonna go to fantasynamegenerator.com. My favorite website of all time. And go to pop culture and go to Dragon Age name generators, and I'm gonna go to elf. And I'm gonna go female until I find one that I like. Morani, Liariel, Jera. I liked Morani, so I'll go that. There we go. Oof. What on earth? I have no idea what's going on. Warrior. I'm sure I chose warrior. Oh. Is that Cassandra? From, the one who was... There's Liliana.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Dalek will press want. You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Some dialogues give you the opportunity to respond emotionally. Okay. For now, I'm confused. Okay, with the emotion tied to the response.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
A rift?
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
That's not normal.
Call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Investigate. How could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Cassandra approves.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
Haven?
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay. So we're going this way, right?
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
This is... Okay, on the compass, alright. Oh god, this is not gonna help me. Hey guys!
It's the end of the world.
Can I click anything? Well, this is so vastly different from... I just want to know if there's any loot I can hit. Ow. Thanks. Thanks, girl.
Pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows.
Ah. Oh,
Stay
scared.
behind me.
Yeah.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Sorry, girl.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
Thank you.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Make a note what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting.
Do I need to
We
heal?
are on our own for now.
Okay. Right, so up this way. Okay. Take armor. Yeah, I'll take some armor. Thank you. A helmet. Extra helmet. Thanks. Well, all right. Cool. All right. It's the opposite freaking Okay.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Oh, I can jump. All right. Mighty blow. Can we get back up there? I'm so glad I can jump now. I couldn't jump in the last games. Guess I actually have to keep going this way. Alright.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
One down!
I'll get used to this new way of doing things, I'm sure.
Ah! They're falling from the breach.
I'm going the other way now, that's fine. Alright, come on. We're going this way.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Oh no. Oh, are these some of the... That's a mage. Is that Varric?
Quickly! Before more come through!
What? Who are you?
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning
He's
it
smart.
could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Oh.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be as deep in demons first.
Varric!
Barrack Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
You're welcome the whole time with Hawk. You're with the Chantry?
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Yes! We bring
My
Varric!
name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
Hey, Solus.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
I'm glad Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
I've already figured out the space to jump because I was trying to pause, and I'm used to space pausing in Dragon Age. Alright, come on, guys. Going this way?
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Okay. Use W, Q, S, E. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'll get it. I'll get there eventually. I was supposed to go this way. Okay, ahead.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
So do I.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
I also hope Liliana made us through all this. I have hair in my mouth, by the way. That's why I'm...
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us! Hurry! Use the mark!
Okay, so all the demons that spawn have to die. Characters leveled up. Yes!
The rift is gone! Open the gate!
I will in a sec. Just let me level up. I don't want... Okay. Close. I thought I took... Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, no, I see. I had to go into here, okay. Okay, that was my bad. Battlemaster, Vanguard. Okay.
Away, Lady Sandra. We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Oh, it's Liliana.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place!
No, I didn't.
Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Okay, how do I... Codex there. So we've got Cassandra Pendergast. We've got Divine Justinia. We've got High Chancellor Roderick. We got Lavalin of the Dalish. It's me. Cassandra Solus. From Liliana, and then something about Varric. Okay, we've got crafting materials, we've got creatures, we've got shade and wraith. Okay, groups. The Dalish Elves, that's what we have. Alright, history. We have the Conclave. It has been a year of a little more than chaos. Yes, the mages voted to dissolve the Circle of Magi, but I will point out the vote came only after increased restriction were placed on them following the unfortunate events in Kirkwall. What other choice did they have? Yes, the Templar Order abandoned their duties and elected to pursue the mages to bring them back in line. But after 1,000 years in which their sole role was the mages' keepers, what else could one expect? They envisioned the war over quickly, a single battle that would see the mages resolve Corundaball, after which they would make their return to confinement. That did not happen. This conflict could drag on forever, with advantage on either side. Both the Templars and mages see this, and thus they have agreed to come to the Conclave. This is our chance. Words need to be said which have not been said. A compromise must be reached, because there is no other choice. I believe this with all my heart. I'm not without fault in all this. Perhaps I pushed too hard for reform, or not hard enough. The Maker has seen fit to give me another chance. I will not squander it. The Temple of Sacred Ashes is where together we will make history, and with luck we will be remembered kindly from it. From the Journals of Divine Justinia, Dragon 941. Magic, the Breach. What does it mean to pierce the veil, that which separates our world from the realm of dreams and demons? For the average man and woman, it is a frightening thought to consider just how fragile this separation actually is. The veil is not a physical curtain, nor a structure limited to a particular place. It is everywhere. It is in their home, in the streets where they walk, in farmers' fields, as well as remote mountain vales. At any moment, it could be torn to shreds, allowing demons and other horrors to flood into our world like water through a burst dam. Known law tells us that small rifts can be sealed, but what about a large one? What if Some catastrophic magical event created a rift so large and horrific it weakened the integrity of the Veil as a whole. Such a breach would threaten our entire world, turning concerns about occasional demonic intrusion into a charming anecdote compared to the monsters we would then face. If there is anything to be done, any reason we should look at magic with fear, it is that for that possibility more than any other. From The True Threat of Magic by Lady Seeker Alondra Vale. Alright. And then you got the tutorial. I still got no upgrades. Alright. Let's climb. Wow.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
They gave us...
What tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I can't believe they finally gave us ladder climbing technology. And this is available because Zadrine, my warden, had to go to Haven and find the sacred ashes so that they could make Alistair King. Like, what? Well, not just to heal all Eamon. Oh, hey. What did I get from that? Creamer eggs. God, this is dark. Cool, more things to fight. These things.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Which one? I know you mean me, but I'm just saying. Solus is Elven too. Oh great. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well we'll go deal with this because...
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Well,
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you... Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
okay. Can I just loot first? Ooh, fire resistant count. I wonder if that's... Okay. Back. Armor. Back. Because it's like a... Restriction alpha... Okay, no, it's not a... You have to be level 6. Okay. I know, I was just wondering, because, like, and other thing, cows are, like, for mages. I can't believe we now have ladder climbing technology. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Solus. That was my bad. Whee! That was fun.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Hmm. Whee!
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
Oh.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
I think someone's mowing nearby. Alright, let's have a look what that says. Places. According to legend, the sacred ashes of Andraste were carried out of the Imperium by Havard, disciple of Our Lady. Wounded by Tevinter soldiers when he tried to stop Andraste's capture, Havard was too late in coming to Minrithos to stop the execution. All he found was her ashes left out in the elements. As soon as Havard touched them, and just appeared in a vision. "Rise," she said, "eagers of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." The eagers of the faith, so named by our prophet herself, stood at her word and found his wounds healed and his spirit renewed. He gathered the ashes of Andraste and returned to the lands of the Alamari tribes, which are now Ferelden. It said that Andraste's song led him to a holy site, where Havard and his followers built a temple to house her remains. There the legend ends. For centuries, men searched for the Temple of Sacred Ashes, finding only rumours and tales. Chantry scholars concluded there was no temple. There were no sacred ashes. It was all a myth, allegory, intended to inspire and feed the fire of faith. Then the hero of Ferelden came, seeking to cure a dying isle with the miraculous powers of the ashes. The hero, with the help of a renowned scholar, Brother Ferdinand Genetivi, traced the steps of the ancients and came to a remote ruin high in the Frostback Mountains. There the Earl of Sacred Ashes waited, as the legend said it would. After the triumph of the righteous over the Fifth Blight, the temple's discovery was shared with the world. Much to our dismay, however, by the time our soldiers arrived at the temple, the urn had disappeared. To this day, we do not know who took them or why. All that is certain is that it was the Maker's will. The hero did not share the discovery with the world, and Brother Genetivi, whose research made it possible, had disappeared without a trace. Truth, however, were always out, and rumours circulated about the cause of Al-Amin Goran's miraculous recovery. Agents of the Chantry investigated claims around the Urn of the Sacred Ashes and were eventually led, as the hero had been led, to the temple. Liliana knew where it was the whole fucking time. By the time our soldiers reached it, however, the urn was nowhere to be found. Though the ashes were gone, the temple itself stood, and it has since become a source of hope for the faithful. If the Grand Cathedral is the beating heart of our Chantry, then the Temple of Sacred Ashes is her soul. Here we honour the Chantry's past even as we forge bravely into our future. From a lecture delivered by Chantry scholar Mother Clothilde at the University of Orlais in 938 Dragon. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Doesn't look so good. Oh, hi.
You're here. Thank the
Oh,
Lord.
Liliana.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Well, that's not my voice. Hey, Solus. Where did you...
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Oh my god. She's a sacrifice. She was the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
Maybe she tried to help and something happened. So there's Justicia.
What's going on here?
Justinia.
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
It's like some sort of memory of what had happened.
were there. Who attacked? And the Divine, is she? Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready. We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Get behind it.
Quickly, disrupt the rift. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Can I disrupt it? Yeah.
More coming through the rift.
Alright, well, just take a health potion then, dude. Exactly. Sorry, I keep trying to pause it. Sorry, I just... Oof, oof, oof. Is there a pause? That... Okay. Okay, I cannot see shine. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. just...
Now! Seal the rift! Do it!
Earned an achievement. The Wrath of Heaven.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it. I
beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
What the fuck?
You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Okay. Let's look that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, read that. Patient of Van Hope, someone better at this than me take over before the survivor expires. Notes against day one. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over a foot mage. Says just scarring marker strong. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Special shipments. Ooh, cool. Is there anything else? No. For some reason there's a loot. Alright. Let's have a look. Ooh, weapons. Great Sword of the Dragon. Ooh, use that. Yeah, okay. Back. Armor. Would that be better than my mum? I can't use it because that. Oh, I can. Let's go with that one. Heavy armor of the dragon. Ooh. I assume these are like. Okay. Close. Right, let's open. Let's go. Wait, no. I want armor. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the best one. Chocratar. Canary officers. Well, you know what? It's fine. I like the look of that one better. Alright, close. What in the world?
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste.
I'm the what now?
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Little cracks in the sky.
She can seal those, though. The Herald of Andraste.
I want to read it. List thrashing, some response to stimulus. Da, da, da. Okay.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, I like how that looks better.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Chant for the departed. A light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she trusts in the Maker. Fire as her, water as the. I had nothing to do with Adjust It. I gotta be honest. She's Dalish.
Gone completely mad. She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
They're arguing about me, so I'm just gonna wander. Maker, there was no word. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, freaking religious. Alright, fine. I'll come talk to you now.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
Oh, look.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Oh, shut the fuck
Have
up.
a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Make one of them the divine. Easy.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
You've done that before.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Yes. I want to help. This is bigger than anything like Chantry or Danish clans or mages versus Templars or dwarves or Kunari or anything. Bye, Liliana. Ooh. Where are they going? Hey, Varric. Are they message ravens? Messenger hawks? No, sorry. I just... Send a message to Hawk? No, we'll see what happens. I don't know where Hawk is, as far as I'm aware. Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh, there's me. There's Liana. There's some random person. And then there's... Is that Cullen? I assume that person I have no idea will become relevant. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. So, I have to go talk to...
The mages will be able to seal the breach. I heard some speak of using the Templars instead. Oh. I suppose that would work as well.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
what do you do here?
I make sure that
Hi,
in
Satuga.
their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Yeah. Yes, I'm starting Inquisition. I finished Dragon Age 2 yesterday. As someone who romanced Anders, that was, a wild ride. I am playing an elf warrior. Because I haven't played a warrior yet, so I thought I'd do something different. It was very hard to not choose mage. So you say that in Paradox's stream? Yeah. And I like elves. In fantasy settings, I'll choose elf usually over most things. Yes. Do you look? No, I didn't look into the anti-pajamas mod, but maybe I will.
Summoned up as quartermaster for the Inquisition.
I served for Eldon under Tenlogain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition, probably to get rid of me.
Logate, they didn't. It's not like they turned on him for no reason. What are you talking about? Past the early stuff, you'll see the pajamas. Okay.
Logain MacTier betrayed the Grey Wardens and his king.
Were you there at Ostagar? I was. King Kaelin overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Logain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Okay, well, tell me about the
What
requisitions.
did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look.
Okay.
You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Okay.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Alright, bye.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay. Iron, logging stand, okay. So I have to speak with the smith and the apothecary. Alright. Is they over there? Hey, Varric. I can't talk to you. I want to talk to you, Varric. Oh, rude.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
Oh, loot.
When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
I'm also having to adjust to the changes because they changed how things work in this game versus others. Oh, read.
Come to me, child, and I shall.
Sing maiden, have you heard stories of bedwear? Blah blah blah. Okay. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Yes.
Researcher Minave wishes to use some inexpensive spirits. She wishes to light creature's corpse on fire to determine whether it is specifically vulnerable to heat.
Oh, alright.
Tailor for the frostbacks.
Can I get you anything? What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harriet is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrich. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the codex has been really great, really useful in the previous games. Oh, hi, Solus.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
always looks so silly.
The fade in ancient ruins
Okay.
and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Nice voice that you just don't care for the character model. Yeah, fair enough.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Why can't we romance Varric?
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything.
True tragedy of the series, honestly.
I will stay. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
Should I do it? I'm gonna flirt.
You came here to help.
This is what I do.
I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop me?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
I romanced Severin in the first game. I wanted to romance Morrigan at first, but I was playing a female character, and that was and I found out that I couldn't. Severin's good though. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. Okay. Honestly, Liliana is fun. I have a tendency to go for, I mean, honestly, all the romance options in all the games, in both Origins and Start and others is great, but and Dragon Age 2 are great.
Told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrid, he better hope he doesn't
hire him play it. A little bit, yeah. I absolutely do see these kind of games as just dating sims with extra steps. So, I have started a Dragon Age Origins playthrough in my own time. That one I'm romancing Alistair as the human noble, so, you know. Oh, okay, so I can... Alright, cool.
Let me know if you need anything. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the work.
I can
Name's
tell.
Thedas. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Can you stop walking in front of us having this?
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
Ah.
You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are few around who can help.
How How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Okay, cool.
You're back. And in one piece.
No respect for camera people. They need to use it.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special.
Alright.
He died at the conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright. No, wait, okay.
Perhaps another time.
Read. Oh, there's something about the grey. Influence. Okay. Okay, I've got... Was there something to do in here as well? Oh, Alfred. I'm just going into people's houses, it's fine. Is this Soldus's house? Yeah, I just came into your house, it's fine, bye. Don't judge me. Yeah. Oh, I can talk to Varric now. I couldn't before. Hey, Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died up there. I'm fine. This is all bullshit. I can barely keep up. I'm just glad to be alive. I'm gonna go too many people.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
After playing Dragon Age 2, calling Varric selfish?
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Okay. Bye, Varric. Okay.
For hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
Alright, so I can sell stuff here, right? Okay. Oh wait, no, I went to sell. Sorry. Sturdy Bianca grip. Oh, I know who that's for. Bianca arms. I know who that's for. No, I want to keep on to those. Okay, those are weapon schematics. I don't know what that is. Other. Okay. Cigarette.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading. If anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
So many upgrades for weapon and armor, be ready for it, yeah.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go.
Hmm.
Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
How is the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Alright. So... I'm just exploring.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh my gosh. Foreshadowing? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, well, that's gonna happen, isn't it? With a stalk. Ooh. Loot.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages, demons. No one really knows.
That's the Maker's truth. All you need to know is that we're holding this place against whoever comes to take it.
Okay, okay. Read. Construction orders. Okay. Is this just following my most recent path? That's weird. Okay. Apothecary, Solus, Merchant, Blacksmith, Merchant, Varric. How do I get over there? Acquisition, Varric, World Map. Oh my god. Haven. I'm just... okay. Passing notes. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, anyway. Okay, back. I just follow as my most recent... okay, that's that done. Alright, I'm just exploring. I think there's a weaponsmith just outside the palisade. Yeah. I just need to get out of the palisade somehow. I think that's my house over here. Or at least that's where I was living. Don't remember if you're allowed out before the main chat. Oh, for God's sake. What if I want to explore? Did they not tell me to go talk to the blacksmith, or am I... there's nothing in here. Across from Varric is exit here. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I can come out here. Over here. Great.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Okay.
Oh, and who are you to be fished around for what pirates are doing?
Back in Ansburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
I mean, for you back in Arnsberg.
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
So I can craft weapons, but I need to have the schematics, okay?
You need something? Let me
Modify armor. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, okay, I get it. I think.
Right. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harry, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. World's gone bad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Then again, fair's fair. It was one of them that stopped the Blight and all. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking.
Can you get out of the way?
True enough.
Do you have for the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thred, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Okay.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here.
Hmm.
Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
No, it's alright, Satuga. Like, I did ask how to get out. That's fine. Like, I mean, I do have a thing about, I do have a thing with no spoilers, no backseat, but if I'm asking a question, people can answer, I don't mind, you know, like, as long as it's not, like, in a way that ruins things, if that makes sense. I get it.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work irons and blighted dragon bones. Got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk.
Okay.
You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
So, obviously we can't choose that one.
You need something, let me know.
But we can craft armor if we have the schematic and the material, alright. And then amulet. Is a single use. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know, it's worth having a look to see what they have. Alright, back. Alrighty, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, finished the thing about Haven's best and brightest. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go back and talk to the Chantry. Hey, Varric. I don't think I have the things for the requisition at the moment. They're just chatting.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine. I've seen them weaken magic.
What about the rebel mages?
Rebel mages probably made that damn breach.
So easy to blame mages for everything, huh?
Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That frat from Valroya isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
Okay. Story. Cassandra. Oh my god.
Does it trouble you?
A little bit, yeah.
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
I love her accent as well.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do.
Hey guys.
May I present Commander Cullen?
It is Cullen.
Leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven. You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra. Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more
Yes.
power to close the breach for good.
Her accent is great.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Cullen.
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer.
Okay.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry.
Yeah, but...
The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for
Oh
help
boy.
is currently out of the question.
I'm an elf. I'm a Dalish elf. I don't believe in your religion.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
I think it was
Even
Justinia.
if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about it.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for
I love
a
playing
sign
her
of
as
hope.
a militant
To some,
atheist
you're
soul.
that
It's a lot of
sign.
fun, yeah.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
I've chosen a Dalish elf, so I'm going on with the whole she's committed to the Dalish religion and gods and all of that. The elven gods.
Will the Chantry attack us?
That's the
What?
roleplay
words
scenario
against us.
I'm going
And yet,
forward with,
they may
anyway.
balance with them. There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle
has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
That's the first time. When it comes to your clan, do not trust the local authority. Oh gosh, okay. War table. Okay. Mother Giselle, which can be found on the Ferelden side. Orlais Ferelden. Okay.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what happens. I tend to go forward without trusting anyone, so you know. What am I saying? Just two different sections. Yeah, no, I figured. I'm just like, huh? Alright. I imagine I can get through everything. Alright. Okay, secrets, forces, not participating. Alright. This is different from the last two ones. Oh, hi. Oof. Ooh. Sending off a messenger. Bird. I'm sure I was saying something about something and then completely forgot. So, you know. Get another dwarf that you can't romance! This game is so against dwarves. What? Okay, we avoided the fight as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad at taking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. Apparently you can in Valgard, but this one only lets you flirt. Valgard, okay. Well, maybe I'll play a dwarf in Valgard. No, then I can't play a mage. Just what? Okay. Until we've ensured their safety, the refugees. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Carlin asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we were unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Harding is definitely a name that I have heard in, like, to do with the series, so this is relevant. I mean, everything's relevant. Like, the Dragon Age series has, like, been on my periphery, so a lot of names, like, I knew. So, like, when we played Dragon Age Origins the first time, and they had, like, and they said, go find Alistair, I was like, Alice is important, I know that name. And then, like, you meet Cullen in the Mage Tower, and I'm like, I know he's relevant, I know he's important, I've heard that name, you know? Valgard campaign. Ah, yes, that'll be why. Venture forth. Alright. Alright, so we've only really got... Okay, so we'll have... This is our party. Why can't we have Cullen? Alright, anyway, confirm. Not saying that I want Cullen, I'm just saying, give me at least the choice to have someone. Talk often to your companions at your stronghold. They'll have opinions about your adventures. Alright.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition
You're a
Scout
dwarf.
at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
She should be romanceable. She says about Dalish elves caring about someone else. Dwarves and origins. They only... whatever. Good stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive.
Okay.
Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
She's cute. She should be romanceable. Anyway, it's not that I think dwarves suck or anything. That wasn't what my point. My point was more... that... don't make these generalizations. Bioware turn and walk off screen, yeah. These generalizations are very rude. Okay, level up Varric. He is an archery person, though. Yeah. It's got a long shot. Alright. Alright. Cassandra. She uses weapon and shield. Battlemaster. Vanguard. Okay. So she has shield wall, she has payback strike. Immovable object. Warrior's resolve. Alright, and then Solus. He's got stuff in Spirit, Storm, Inferno, and Winter. Okay. Well, he'll go into Spirit. Does that mean he can heal? Guardian Spirit. Is that a healing? No. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out more about it later. Alright. And then what I want to do is just have a quick look here. Yeah, obviously he uses... Is this a... Can she use it or does it... No. Oh no. We want her to have the shield. So... Inquisition. Alright. Okay. One-handed, two-handed, yeah, okay. That's what he has. Alright, and then we'll look at armor. He cannot use that. That's the only thing he can use. Oh, we could use that, but I don't know how that affects magic, so I'm not going to. Varric. There you go. It's something at least. And then Cassandra. What the? No. I'm not going to give her that one. The one that she has. Alright. I don't think... No. Alright. And then I don't think we have any upgrades. Alright, close. Alright. We could rest. Okay. That's a good look on you. Varric isn't. It isn't. It really isn't. Okay, continue party there, and I can equip potions there. Alright. Hey guys, how you doing? I've got to find him some better armor that actually looks good. Hey guys, I don't know what way we're going. I'm just walking. Oh look, there's a goat. Ferelden under the... Oh, I want to read that. I'm like, what do I want to read? Ferelden under the blind. One need only stroll through the Denerim Market to appreciate Ferelden's resilience. You would be hard-pressed to believe that Darkspawn ravaged the city within our lifetime. Scars remain for the people who lived through it, but life moves forward. Now children play in the streets, children for whom the blight is a story their parents tell. I once heard a small boy ask what a Darkspawn was. To him, it was only a word he had heard from the older years. We teach that a learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker. Unjustly forgive me, but I felt joy at his smiling ignorance. King Alistair himself made this possible. His actions are thus a puzzle to me. Despite the events at Kirkwall, Ferelden continues to offer refuge to the rebel mages, which will only bring trouble to our doorsteps. I'm so proud of him. It already has. Rumours among the merchants suggest that Starkhaven places sanctions on trade as a sign of protest. One hears of conflicts in the hinterlands between Templars and mages. Mother Dinah says I am to accompany her to the conclave in Haven. She says to have faith in divine justice and that whatever comes, we shall see the Maker's will done. I think of those smiling children who have not grown up with death and fear, and I pray it is so. Okay. I should probably... Okay, I'm gonna save. And go for a quick break, and then I will be back. Okay, hello. I'm back. There you go. Oh, there's a rift up there.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
No, I did. I'll even do it now. Redcliffe Village is that way. Okay. Don't make a world too open. I'll never get anywhere. Oh, iron. What, for hydrating? I did, but I even did more to prove it. Oh my gosh.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
I'm figuring it out still, okay? It's what you're playing an open world now, yeah. Oh gosh. Is that all? Is there more?
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
What the?
That isn't a puzzle. Okay. Can I just say, it's only because they're already attacking us that I am. Right, now I have to go back.
More coming our way.
Oh. What can I level up then? I can't. Oh, they're over there. Try to get behind them. Okay, yeah. I'll take their focus and you get behind them. Good, good, good. Wait, I can't put that there. Oh my god, oh my god.
That's the end of it.
Oh, for God's sake. No, I wanted to loot! I love the goodbye, yeah, yeah. I'll get back to looting, I'm sure.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Yeah.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us. What happened was horrible. Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are not human?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. We would build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay. Well, I am just looking around for loot. Oh, there's a fast travel. Cool. Now I'm gonna look in here. I will take that. Thank you. I will read that. Thank you. Letter to revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me that you're intending the... It may help if you provide an extra numeric answer as many as you can. It breaks my heart to see the war cross the Maker's land. I would that you were here with me at the tip of the secret. Justinia. I'll take the upward because it's going to be useful. Where am I? Okay. Oh my gosh. Redcliffe. Okay.
Fine day to you. You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
This is the first opening area. Go. Oh god.
Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. Father, oh, that's something for Hindle. Alright, and that's where the mother is. Okay. Here's note on Alfred. Okay.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Interesting. Hi, Trini. How are you? Should probably take a healing potion, considering my health currently. What offer? I know where you want me to go. I don't care. I'm doing this. Alright, come down here.
No, they don't. That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
I'll try and get some in.
To go hunting now. More likely to find mages.
Solus, what are you doing?
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll sort it. Okay, it's not to worry. Okay, words don't have any misspelling. Mother Valerie said things I saw won't get out of my head. They say I put them somewhere else. She told me to write it down. It's along. There's refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them, but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They took to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. The mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arm went to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from the bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burnt dress. The Templar started to take off his armor and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I want it to go out of my head, please make it. I've been good. I want it to go out of my head. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cassandra. And Solus. Okay. All right. I can't believe we finally have jumping and ladder climbing technology. Wow. What a thought.
Oh. I see.
Giles. From Buffy?
Things used to be peaceful around here.
Tell me about this place.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Giles, goodbye.
I need to be on my way.
I can watch over you then.
Welcome back.
I didn't go anywhere. Oh. That's just floating, so sure, I'll take it. Oh, it's a landmark. Landmark. It's a... okay.
Make good use of it.
True enough. It's good to have commerce restored.
I mean, I should probably get these for Varric. Ooh. Where am I supposed to go to talk to him? Over there. No. There. East Road, Redcliffe Village. Okay. Alright. I'll figure... I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh. Quest. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Good lord. Okay, but is the marked one? Okay. Okay, no, I see what it marks on there now. I can... It took me a while to figure out that's what that mark was. Okay, let's go. This just went out. Oh, loot. Is that him? Yeah. Alright.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't...
Logging camps you're supposed to look for from the quest from your quartermaster. It's just a pile of cut logs in the middle of the woods. Okay, cool. Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Okay. People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Okay. You said people might starve.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Tell me of the Templars.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
But mages.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fellow. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So they're all just okay. Come on, guys. All right. No. Hinterlands. We're looking at these. Okay, speak with Dennett, Hunger Pangs, Rare Meat, Bristol on the outskirts. A lock and decision? No, I'll think that out. This one is going to take me all over the place, so I figure I can do this. Yeah, no. Thanks for asking. Oh, I want that. I probably want to go that way at some point as well.
This would make a good place to camp.
Alright, then we'll set up a camp.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Okay, and then there was something over here. Oh, Blood Lotus. Oh, there's a message for us. Map to a waterfall. Okay. I'm having a shower, that's fine. it's gone.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Waterfalls. Listen, in Sims 4 you can woohoo in a waterfall, so as far as I'm concerned, always jump into a waterfall. Oh, we should get down there. How do we get down there? Ouch.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
You've been given a jump button. I know. I love it. I love a jump button. I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck. Okay.
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Oh. Yeah. For so long, and Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, we couldn't jump or climb ladders, and now we can do both for Elden Toy Soldier. Nice. Who did that? It was a mage. Who did that? There's only one mage. I know who did it. I thought there was... Wait, what? Perhaps if I actually jump over the thing. Just throws it on the ground. That's littering. Rude. Alarm, Upper Lake Camp. I have to go make camps in the various places anyway. Oops, my bad. Oh my god, Solus. Incredible. A sigil. Or as Matt Mercer would say, a sigil. I'm sorry. Oh, cool. Hey, do you want to maybe not do that? Can I climb up there? No. Aw. I wanted to climb up there. Oh, for God's sake. You. Oh my god, it's never ending. Something is there. Where are they? Where are the circle? Oh, they're up there. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't see them. I just wanted to collect my alpha in peace. Discovered Witchwood. Oh, the more. Oh, no. Okay, come on, guys. Alright, let's go then.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
I know.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
Yeah, well, I managed to get through it during the blight. Not me, not this character, but me. Where says I wonder if when the explosion happens when you hit new game. Yeah, I know that's wild to me. That was just like, what the fuck is going on? I was just collecting some iron. Why'd you have to attack? Leave us alone. I'm so glad that they just took care of most of it for me. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to collecting Alfred. There's that one. Okay. There's that one. Redcliffe Road, alright. There's someone in there. Okay, there's some loot. Okay, Stronghold, they didn't want us to dream because they knew we were dreaming the truth of power of weakness in the world that will left us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones. We have the power to enact change in the world and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of fade at their hands will be turned away. And not something they know that, but okay. Nice. I will one day remember which key does what. Which button does what. That one is closer. Is this... Oh, great. Not that close. I didn't even see the rift. Can I at least do the thing where I disrupt it? No. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. I think this was a story sequence, yeah. Searchability. Oh my god. I used tab in previous games. Is that not how... I've figured out that... I've realised that that's not how it works. I don't have a controller. I'm computer, I'm PC.
Must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent. Gold, 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 gold. We like money, money.
Bandits ahead. Make it take you.
Oh, there's another one, okay.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Oh. Okay, that could be useful. Thanks, Solus. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. Okay, I believe I just got a new thing. That is useful. Alright. Yet another thing to do in each open area, yeah. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Cool. More fighting. Oh, cool. Let's go deal with this. How are you?
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy of these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear.
I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yes.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
That wouldn't happen to have been Meryl's clan. Yeah? It wasn't. Was it Meryl's clan? You know what? Let's keep going. Hey you. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're going to keep things quiet and trade away from this road when reasonable. Our targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such reasonable, we'll kill all others of colors.
They're retreating. We must pursue.
Yeah, we will. River Queen's Ravine. Okay, so we need to get this place sorted.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Yeah, we will.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right. Is there anything else to do here? All right. Alright, well, we'll keep trying to make these camps because I think that's going to be useful for when we need to get some stuff done. And we want to go that way, alright. Hey, Varric, you want a ring? There you go. It said rogue only, so I'm like, okay. What way am I going, by the way? No, I don't want to go. I want to go down here. I'll come back to that, I'm sure. It's good to have somewhere to rest if needed. Iron. Where did that person go? Oh, whatever. Did I set up a camp and then it messed up the thing? I'm just collecting everything that I see because I feel like it's important. Oh, hey, come on. But where are we going? Dungeon entrance, holding the hinterlands. Because it doesn't... Into the dungeon, right? Yeah. What's this? Something to save your sin. Or you'll be kind of... Okay.
You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Okay. So are you gonna do it? Or does it have to be them? Does it have to be soulless? Okay, it has to be soulless. Alright, great. Thank you! Yeah, I figured out. I realized it. It's the same with like... I'm gonna say like Baldur's Gate 3 where you get to come back multiple times to these things. Light it up, please. Thank you.
What
Alright.
manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire.
Oh.
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
By the looks of it, it doesn't matter. Are you guys coming? Hello? Oh, they're already gone and attacking, right. I was like, excuse me? Especially currently, once it, then you can worry about clearing this out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna set up the
Who do you
camps.
think is the toughest, Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
I'm right here, you know.
That doesn't rule you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Yeah, no.
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Alright. Which crystal? Okay.
Yes. The wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Cool.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vi Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it.
I just...
Go with Mithal's blessing.
I was just like, okay. I don't know what we got. Is it an accessory? I mean, a power for... Okay. Well, I'll give it to Solus then. If it's for Solus only. I'm so confused. Wait. Wait, what happened to it? You know what? Never mind. Those are skill point items. Okay, okay. That's not what I want then. Alright, so... Character record, maybe. Varric has a skill point. No. Okay, so he gets an extra thing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. I didn't know what they meant. I didn't know anything that was happening. Good lord, there's so much. You can get a bunch of those through quests that are special to each of the characters. Alright, cool. That's good to know. I have a ring currently, and I don't use payback, I don't think. So I will give it to Cassandra. Alright. What's here? Recruit Ballet.
Nice work taking care of the bandits.
You can use a quest map.
Want to hear the good news?
Okay, I'm not. I don't know what these things mean. Oh, we're back at the camp. The first camp. Well, sort of.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here. Well, let me know if you find them.
I don't want to fast travel, but you can fast travel to your camps, maybe? Alright. Okay, I need to do small camps.
Good day. Welcome back.
Callan Had's foothold. Okay, well. Breed. Brothers, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you've strayed, he'll put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Phoenix. Please, you've got my true brothers and the Templars. Come if you man up. Oh my god.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Okay. Is there a... what? Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Who are you?
Apostates!
Oh. Wee!
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Can you just, like, actually just shoot it with your arrow? Thank you. I need the ram meat for the fucking village. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm never gonna finish that quest. I suck. The rams run away.
What's this?
Regarding your entry regarding so-called Astariums, it is considered believed that these are relics from a cult that existed in a pre-Andrastrian era of the Vinta Imperium. Now, what would they consider a cult society in order of oh my god, this is so long. Sort of and hunt with this yeah. I'm gonna have to do that just so that I can. Secrets of the Heavens. Restart. Ah shit, no. That's not right. What's it called? Astarium. Astrarium. Cassandra heard me. You draw, you know, I understand that. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do this. You could go that. Yeah, no, I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I know how to do these things. Constellation Druidics. Down to so Alright.
Strange.
Oh my
Where
god.
does this lead?
To get wide, yeah, no, I can imagine later I might have to look it up. Alright. Later. For now, it's like relatively simple. Oh, more dread. Rare meat, cool. Great. Hit one with 14. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Ferret can't jump as high. I accidentally killed a Fennec, not... Oh. You need mats from everything, just completely okay. Cool. It's gonna have to be like me and Varric and Solus doing this. Only have 5 ram meats over.
Shouldn't we travel to Valrayo now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
You can dog hit dirt. Yeah. I'm sure I can. Where are you going, Solus? What you doing, buddy? Oh, no. This bandit's coming up, so I'll deal with him. Oh, they've dropped another leader for us. something in here, isn't there? I don't even know where I am anymore.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Yeah. What's... Oh, there. You do check a cave up in the hills off the path. If you can get past them. I will take the loot. Thank you. I wouldn't worry about it anymore, guys. It's gone. Just let it go.
Another Inquisition scout. Elven woman, answers to Ritz.
A scout?
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
You need Nugakin too, so gonna have to kill the little... Oh my gosh.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so we do a camp here as well.
We could make camp here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, great. Okay, potions. Alright, I'll do that. Not that we have any of them, but I thought I might as well. I'll put it there and then maybe. Okay. Let's go then. Let's somehow get over that way. And then I just want to establish the camps, because then at least we've got those to go back to.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Okay, cool. We have all the meat we need for currently. Oh, for God's sake. Another rift, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we've done that quest. Nope. Okay, I'll use that for now. Oh, hi, Widowmore.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your
You're
husband?
saying the Templars attacked your husband? Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise. Bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
I'll find it. Cool, it's on fire. I love that. I love it. Oh, I can't. And Varric, he's a rogue. Why did you go step on the fire, you dum-dum? It's fucked up. I'm gonna be honest, that's really fucked up. Templars, something, okay. Like, she could have chosen not to step into the fire. That was her choice. One of the benefits of being a rogue, yeah, I can see that. While your party is dealing with those mobs, yeah, for sure, I can see that. Alright. Is there a path up this way? No. Alright. Oh, just keep... Oh. There's a battle down there. I suppose we should go down that way.
Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Yeah, you'd know something about that, wouldn't you, Varric? I'm so sorry. And the thing about all that is that in the end, my character ran away with Anders anyway! They're like, yeah, we'll run away together. Okay, what is that? And how do we get up there? I did it.
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance.
Yeah, it was.
I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
I don't know what I'm looking at. But this is really not great for the motion sickness. You're being moderated? Wait, give me a sec. Okay, that's absolutely allowed. I don't know why that was. Yeah, it's an option to run away with him. I told him to leave, and then I told him to, and then he turned up. Oh, okay, I've done it. And then he turned up anyway at the end because I sided with the mages. And because I couldn't kill him, I'd romanced him, you know? But I couldn't tell him to go away a second time. I was like, no. I'm gonna be an idiot and run away with this mage that is a terrorist. Like, that was a terrorist action, what he did. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, you know? He wasn't finished and he caused a yeah. Listen, there's no excusing his actions, for sure. I'm just letting him deal with it because by the time I get anywhere, it doesn't. I wanted to romance Fenris, but I was too sympathetic towards the mages, and in the end it just, I was like, he's really not like me. I know now that you can romance as, like, rival, but I didn't want to do that. I don't like the idea of that. I love Fenris, though, don't get me wrong. But the fact is, you know. Kill them all! So I romanced Anders because I liked him from Awakening anyway. Ah, yeah. You never play the DSOs? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. So, yeah, I was like, okay. I mean, I did sleep with Isabel. Bella. I'm not, you know. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? It was a goose. What's this over here? Claim? Da 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 da. Appreciate Isabella Button. She's a really good looking friend who's fun to hang out with. Kind of like, yeah, listen, see, I am bi. So, I will romance anyone. And saying that, you wouldn't think it with my romance choices so far in this series. Zevran and then Anders. Like, come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough then. I'm not making a very good case for myself as a bi person. Many lords and ladies in Val Royo. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that one's there, that's okay. Take mosaic piece. We choose people not doing the yeah, for sure. Unless the bear attacks us, I'm not attacking the bear. Okay. I'm sure the bear hide will be useful. Don't fall off the cliff. Yeah. Everblade Valley. Okay, there's someone here.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a train.
She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown said your right hand closed enough to brush to oh my god. Yay! don't want to deal with the burying. It's tricky. Yeah, fine. Sandra, can you please take a health potion? Thank you. What is that? Hold. That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to hit Solus. Okay, that was rough. All right. All right. Let's level up then. Varric. Oh, it's only me that leveled up. Okay, cool. You can set up rules for the characters for when they take and how many they have to leave it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like the other games, you do the tactics. Yeah. It's set up at 30%, but apparently they just straight out weren't doing it.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
Okay. She did. See, she did do it automatically. What's Cassandra? Yeah, okay. Let's see if the other one we can set up first. Better. Easier. I'll have a bit more leveling up first. And come back around. You know, it happens. You know, what are you going to do? Doesn't matter, they won't ever get at the same point. Exactly. Okay, what's going on down here? Oh, that's right. We've been on that way. And we went that way before. We went the other way before, so we'll go down this way now. This is the Templar encampment. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. I'm gonna make put a save point here. They found camera dreams on air. The picture was lost somewhere. Okay. This is to do with that one quest. Redcliffe Farms. Telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. Yeah.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Cool.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. I'm just gonna explore around here.
This must be Master Dennett.
It's fine. The prize winning Druffalo Druffy. Run when demons attack last seen in the gully. We wrought. Small map. Okay. Can I talk to him? No, he's just doing his work. Adventure Imperium. Okay.
Speak to the master if you have business here. Speak to the master if you have business here.
Okay. Okay, Barrack. Okay. No. Stealth. Caltrops, poison weapons. Press V. Okay.
We should search the area.
Oh, there's
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
It's
Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. High time someone did.
Never
thought it'd be a Hallow-rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett.
the pink,
I
yeah.
served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap.
Yeah.
You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? Just because I called you a Hallow-rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
I'm going upstairs. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1, by Varric Tethras. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's worked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the tavern at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the way they got cheated, and markets fall silent. Donan Brinokovich knew every... Did he name this character after... No, Eveline's husband is Donek. Okay. Market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched into him. Okay. So that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his track. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in the pallor of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Donna's side. We've got a dead magistrate. Oh my god. Varric is so good.
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
This racing?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll speak with you later.
Wait, how do I can... Shift together. I'm just... Okay. Okay. That's cool. I didn't have a horse in previous games. Anyway, I have to go talk to the... There are amounts to collect? Oh my gosh.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Okay.
Farewell.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas. Fight well out there.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but good day to you.
She walked away.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves?
Normal wolves go after livestock. These beasts, though, it's like
Okay.
they're possessed or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah, yeah, oh. Alright. God, there's so much to do. Look at this. Alright, journal. Let's do this one. And this is the tutorial, so I'm overwhelmed. Oh, cool, Rift. Let's go deal with that. It's gonna be another thing. Yeah. These things suck. Alright, let's save. Oh. Do not uncover is the best landlord farm. Farmers remove the old ways of the old blood and all that. It just isn't. If I come back, I'll find you. Okay. Rifts are one of the demons in particular. Oh, one of those demons in particular. Oh, hi there. I see you. I see you. Yeah. That's the one. The pop up from the ground one. Okay. Just mark these locations. Watchtowers. Well, it can be frustrating, but if you keep moving, yeah. You're a... Hey everyone. It's very pretty. Where's my character is the thing. Here's the thing, Barrett can be down if Jeez, that is a bastard, isn't it? But I can't disrupt it. Unless I go up there. Yeah, I might have to come back later. This is ridiculous. How do I do it? Also, I don't even know where Var is. I'm just gonna... It's fine. Oh, that's the problem. To go that way. Right. Oh, these are the walls, right?
Elena was right. Something has driven these animals mad.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna be trouble, aren't you? I can jump now. Did you really think you were safe from me up there? Sorry, I'm still not over being able to jump in this game. If you run away, you can't... Okay. Good to know for later, I think. We probably will have to go around like that. Because that is a rift over there, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, friends. Can you stop? Oh, I see. Okay, and we're claiming this. Fort, okay. Templar encampment. Okay. Alright, friends. I really just wanted to avoid this, to be honest, but okay. Alright, come on, we're not doing that. That was a really difficult one. Okay, hi friends. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Oh no, that's a different rift. That's the one that was where we struggled with. Alright. Okay. Why don't we... That way we at least know the way back to the... And I can get some... I want to go back to like the main area. I need to sell some stuff at the merchant. I need to sort out some other stuff. I mean, obviously, we will have to do a bit of fighting on our way. Ah, fucking mages. Come up this way, because that's how he came up down. I could have sworn. As a melee mage, is it going to be the bane of resistance? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I already know this. Okay, I'll find another way up then. For God's sake. I just want to get up there. Fade touched iron. Interesting. Camp's just over there. Right? Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's go.
Mages
and no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Liliana. Alrighty. So, you're being moderate. Oh my gosh, mods. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what is going on with Automod at the moment, because that is not something I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look at my settings later. That was funny. Has a real issue with butts, apparently.
Pleased to hear it. Nice work clearing out that later then. Can I help you with anything?
Farewell.
And you as well.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
Does sound convenient, doesn't it? I just want to go through everyone's stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna change. You keep Bianca. She's, you know, your girl. He's got that, but that might be better. Oh, level 8, okay. Alright. Okay, that's funny. I think there's some really interesting things. It's just really funny to me. I'm not gonna give him heavy armor. He's mage. I don't think he can switch. No, I know. I could give him that. I mean, it's extra armor, right? Yeah, have a hat though. Just extra armor. Right, anyway. I have that. Level 6, but that could be useful at level 6. Oh, yeah. I like to... I thought that was... Oh, this is the same stuff. Alright. Okay. Might think about wrapping up soon. Ish.
Just rumors.
Alright. Do. Okay. What's in the Storm Coast? Vigilant on the coast. Okay. Or that way, okay.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Has somewhere I've been before? No, not quite. How about I go to the Dawson's Pass camp, try and see if I can fast travel there, and they just go. That might be a bit quicker.
Nothing to report, sir. Templar, I believe.
Alindra. I don't know if this will reach you. Love Matron. Okay.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen. It's shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
They think...
Until
I didn't mean to do that. But thank you for letting me in.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here.
The Maker has torn open the sky. I'm not saying we could still return to your family's estate.
No. There is nothing for me back there.
Speak not the chant of life through our lips.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
Your mother and sister what she does. With your father's heart.
Nope, I think it must be up here. Lord Brand.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Oh, there.
Your father would not want this for you. My father is gone. He wants them.
I assume all this Canary trained only stuff means that we're getting a Canary companion at some point. So yeah, listen, it's useful.
The demons prey upon the innocent, but our faith is strong.
The Maker will save us.
Queen Usher of Antiva. Okay, well then where?
And you? How did the Maker bring you here?
I'm from Redcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out. No sense staying and waiting for the Templars to come burn everything
there another level somewhere then? Well, I'll keep having a look, see then.
Do you not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky?
I don't know much about that.
Oh, look at this. Alright, let's go. It says he's here, but I cannot... Unless... Oh. Found it.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help.
Data climbing, yeah.
I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
I will. I'm just exploring. I'm gonna go up the ladder. How about I actually get it so that it lets me?
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
That's not what I meant to do. Nah.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Listen and gather information could be useful.
Have your believers searched for secrets that may help our cause?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Okay, cool. Agent acquired. Okay. Alright. What else is there around there? That's the strange bedfellows. So we'll change to that one. Nope. Because then we're nearby.
Templar deserters.
How'd you like that, assholes?
Agents are always useful. Yeah, I can tell.
If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Can we talk to you? Oh, okay.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldredda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldredda.
Having fun, were you?
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
If I have an option to ask one of my friends to do something, I'm going with the friend. It's another agent. Cool. Should we go deal with this rift down here? Okay. That was my fault. I stood on the thing. I knew exactly what could happen. Exactly. Varric, eat dirt. He's so right. Oh, for God's sake. do. I didn't want to do that. Can you distract these for me, guys? Thanks. Done. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Back to the camp and stuff. Okay. Ooh, what's over there? I'm going over there. I know I've got a thing over there, but I'm going to follow into this. I'm going into this tower. Oh, hey. Come on, just... Alright, come on. We just really weren't going to get past that without it causing problems, so... I'm sorry. You're telling me I can't jump up that? Lies. Absolute lies. Of course, the camp is there. Alright, let's go talk to the scout.
Damn it, Riggs, where are you?
I found Riz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Okay. Alright, now what else is near here? That's the apostate, love weights. Alright, well, why don't we do those ones? Love weights. Okay. Since we're by the camp. Let's restock up on potions.
Nothing to report, sir.
Great. We need the double team. I mean, yeah, I could change the party. I don't think I can. I think if I clicked that, that's my options. Anyway, let's go. Who am I gonna romance? I don't think I've met all the options yet, anyway.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Yeah. I know, I'm great. I'm amazing. Not yet, no, yeah. That's what I thought. I can't choose who I'm going to romance if I don't know.
They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer.
Hi. You could have just continued to have your nice little walk through the forest. You were the one that started attacking us. Oh, there's another one? Okay, sorry, my bad. There's something Zevran says in Dragon Age 2, which is something about how he doesn't understand why people always try to fight people like Hawk and the Warden. And it's so true. You're so right, Zevran. Oh. And there's just one more thing over here, so we'll just do that as well. I'm so sorry, Barand. Oh, fruit. Why did I not loot that? Ugh. Now that I've seen it, I should probably go deal with it. Should I go deal with that rift? I can't get up. I mean, I could, possibly. But God, it's so far away by the time I get up there. You know what's even more useful? Being a ranged character.
Seeker, you initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Nice. Alright, so we've done those riffs. That's great. Alright, we'll go tell Brand of the death of his love. And then we will... wrap it up. No, it was this way.
Travel safely. The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Lady Venera should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Venera's dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Cassandra slightly approves, only slightly. I got us another thing. Ooh, level up. Level up, level up. Alright. It can't. It was only me. Okay, rude. couple of thoughts. Okay, as long as they're not like too spoilery or anything. Sooner rather than later, and keep an eye. Okay, I remember the Regenerating tasks from
We want no trouble here.
Was it up there then? I'm so confused. No, I don't want. I don't want that. Oh. Bottles of Thedas. Alright, cool. Solus, why are you on the table? Okay, he's not on the table anymore. Alright. Let's save. Save. What a game. Oh my gosh. Anyway, power 23. I've got a lot of. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I don't know how I'm gonna give up, but it's fine. Alright. Well, we're going to raid Kiwi Sims Kate, who raided us last Wednesday. Kiwi, because she's from New Zealand. Sims, because she loves The Sims. And Kate, because it's her name. She's great. She's on my stream team. We love Kate. But yes, thank you everyone. It'll be. I'm looking forward to seeing what we get up to in this new story. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Bye.